Righty, let's get going, eh? Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Players Wasteland 3. We're up to trying to get the last child. We've been told to set the gangs against each other. She controls three... She controls the leftover clown faction, the leftover sky-worshipping people, her own little elite troops, 21. Why, yes, please. And one other. And we're meant to set the various groups to fighting with each other so we don't have to fight them all, and we go to get her. Okay, you deserve the best armor the most. Then she can have yours. Got an 8. Which is better than your 7. Then I don't think we have anything that's less than... Yeah. Extended choke, a high-level rocket launcher, and some rockets. That looks like everything. Hello, Fluffy Bonbon. But we have our cow, so no. I don't know what we supposedly saw there.
So this is what the refugees are running.
Some big cow.
So, Quan, who do the marshals contract with for scrap? Bet I can beat their prices. Marshals don't deal with cannibals. No, just psycho cowboys who kill in the name of a dead god president.
Just catch us like always.
They got oil. You don't. Good to know what your standards are.
Okay, let's talk to the people here.
Blades are almost ready, masters. I just need... You're not the masters. Too clean smelling. Who are you?
Just passing through. Who are
They
you?
call me Whetstone now. It used to be boss slave at the company store, but I lost my eyes. Now, I make blades for the masters.
Anything we should know about them?
Don't make fun of him. And don't make him jealous. Or you'll end up disappeared like cordite and D-sharp.
Steel Trap was the one that made Cordite disappear.
Says cordite ran away, but I was working at the company store the night he disappeared, and I saw him put something in Paradite's drink.
You said you had no eyes.
Sure, that's why I lost my
Ah.
eyes. Steel Trap said I should stop seeing things. She used to run the company store, the bar where the overseers drink. Sang there too. Funny songs about Steel Trap sometimes. He didn't like that. Didn't like that the boys all laughed. So
Okay.
one night
He's moustache-twirlingly evil. We get it.
told the SCs she ran away, just like Cordite. But I still had my ears. I heard Steel Trap come into the bar, and I heard him drag her out. Don't know what he did with her, but she didn't just run away.
Do the others know?
You kidding? They'd cut him up for jerky if they knew.
Okay, we've got a way of
Everybody
instigating some shit.
Searched for her for weeks. Swore vengeance on whoever took her. Never found her, though. He must have buried her deep.
Did you tell anyone?
Any scar collectors? Don't want to lose my ears, too.
Okay.
Keep sharp, Master.
You think you've got it? Man, I'm feeling mighty guilty right about now. Shit. Then give it a rating on a scale of 1 to 10.
You think that's worse than the godfishers hanging you on the wind with all your insides hanging out?
That hasn't happened to you, has it? Otherwise, you wouldn't be here talking to me.
With the godfishers, it could happen any day. Yesterday, my friend Virgil accidentally made eye contact with one of the star that
Not yet skinned.
Who are you?
Which would you prefer?
Neither.
Yeah, neither.
So they both suck?
It's that they hate each other so much, they're about an inch from wiping each other out.
What's their beef?
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, basically you're asking us how you can become our masters. We ought to get something for that.
How about we don't tell your masters what you've been saying behind your back?
Meet the new assholes. Same as the old assholes. Okay. Okay, we know the game. We'll talk. Jerks. The Chorito's mad because the Godfishers don't take him seriously. And Star That Dreams is mad because he's pretty sure some of his wives are cheating on him with the payasos.
He's more than sure. I saw the godfishes fly a new kite the other day, and the body hanging from it had clown paint on the face.
Maybe that's where Cucaracha went. The Chorito's been saying he thought Cucaracha ran off. But if he found out the Godfishers hung him on the wind...
Who the hell's
the Chorito's
Cucaracha?
number 2 kid, the guy he hates least.
Man, if this got out, shit would really hit the fan.
Sure. Now go fuck yourselves. Pick your slaves. Shame on
I mean, there's something here, but what is it? Scar Collector Mine. Sure.
This looks like the drawing of a space station for the Patriarch's Museum.
Seems a little bit spacey. Not lockpickable. The company store.
Rough-looking little roadhouse.
Okay.
Fuck off! Can't you see we're closed? Oh boy, did you You picked the wrong door to walk through. Hey boys! 86 this trap!
Well, I guess we're killing them. Holy. Or not. That turret was monstrous. Hey, El Salah. G'day, g'day.
Let's get it together!
Okay, you scream. Give Fish Lips some regen. Give Eternity some regen. Heal thyself. Yeah, this is really rude, that you can't see inside here before you come in here, and then suddenly there are turrets and an array of people. God, our grenades have a big AoE now. What's wrong with that? Why such a low range? Oh, we're never going to get to know. Maybe the roof stops us throwing very far? Yeah, it looks like the roof stops us throwing very far. And yet, that's allowed. Oh. Double O. On the other hand, they're dead now. And some regen. Smack this guy. Let's find out what the super slam is, or not. Disappointing. I don't really like reviving them.
My sights are on you!
Killing me.
G'day, Dutchy. Bison is doing amazing work. Actually, this one's better. Okay. Special attack the one that's next to you. That is not the weapon I thought we were using, my bad. Oh, this is going to slightly suck. On the other hand, we're winning. Violence is the solution in this case, Dutchy. Victory.
A lot of repeat business with an attitude like that.
Nope, we died. Well, not acceptable. Sure that quite looks like an angel. I would have said that was like Caesar, Doggo Caesar. No, we're not good at hacking to open that door. He looks like he's got golden laurels. Disarm, 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 disarm. It's a lot of bloody grenades. Or, sorry, mines. Another new sniper rifle. It's not quite as good as our current one, so... Womp womp. Does it only use 6 actions, though? No, it also uses too much, so not interested.
There's guards. There's good salvage inside. Let's get them.
We're not good enough at sneaking to get that way. I can probably sprint up here before the, But you know what? We should position around instead. So you... You... Actually, you more like there. You more like there. You can be back. They can be forwards. Okay. You were never sure if you must buy this game. I grabbed it because it was part of the Humble Bundle. Along with the I think. Along with the a couple other things that I wanted at the same time. So it was a good total deal. Okay, you should be marking the next target, but you should also be converting these to our side, so... Close ground so you can maybe convert the turret next turn. Step up and smack. One hit KO, nice. Don't appear to be any more turrets here. I'm gonna have to kill one. Get all three. All three seems like a good deal. Complete edition, 25 bucks. Yeah, I think for like 25 bucks I got this and like one other thing that I really wanted and like 2 other things that I was a bit more, it doesn't hurt to have. Might play them eventually. Run and gun. Oh, no, come on, you've got your run and gun skill. Good. No big brain one. I don't trust Quan. So you just exist here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Bison is making the decision for us about which one we're going to take over. Smack. Smack. work. It's a better angle. Lee, you take over. No. Take over that one. There. In case there are more baddies back here that we didn't see. Doesn't look like there are. Run and gun. Run and gun. Run and gun. Change to punch. Sneak is an option that was definitely not a case in XCOM. Can't just ignore the aliens to death and move around them. So close. There we go. Okay. Lady, you need to heal yourself. Loot the bodies.
Looks like the drawing of a space station from the Patriarch's Museum.
Not a good enough nerd. There's an electronics safe. Rather than a manual safe. New high-level shotgun. This one we can do. Did that earn us any level ups? Yes. You can have some more speed. Weapon modding. Can have some more speed. Some more punch. She definitely doesn't need the armor modding anymore. Some more punch. And now we face the question of, do we buy the 2 flamethrower enhancing ones? So there's an anti-car one. Oh. I mean, probably the enemies have less hit chance while they're on fire. That's reasonable. I think maybe we save up for that. But that's more than 1 level away, so I might as well take some of the littler ones. Go with the combo thing. And no one else had a level up. Russian? Russian. There are some Russian turrets. And robots. Oh, the implication is the space station that fell here was Russian. Okay. Well, first thing, if you could take care of that turret. Assume cover. Not worried about that one so much, but that one is probably scary. Does fire hurt robots more? It hurts robots less. So we should actually be in punch mode. Oh.
Here.
Big miss. Heal yourself. That one, the extra damage. Big miss. Okay, wake coyote. Done. That one. Was meant to be the special attack.
I got him.
Mark the other one. Oh, oh. Fire is always the correct option. Duchy at least has the Pyromaniac perk.
Great justice.
Miss. Hit. 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 The turret is gone. Please go nuts. It's worth trying. Keep them on their feet. That's the best she's ever going to be able to do. You can kill that and re-rise Coyote. And he can slightly heal himself. Reload. Reload. The cow takes care of that robot. We're definitely going to need to go back and visit the doctor after this. Gonna have so many injuries. Convert that robot to our side, win.
Security terminal there.
Okay. Now we maybe could have turned the robots to our side. Nope, because we don't speak Russian. Grenades can't miss? Don't they have some randomness in where they throw, though? They're not good enough at disarming. There's a toaster we're not good enough for. Maybe a new pistol. Maybe new pistol. Yes. Well, it does use a rarer ammo type. It also has more penetration, so you win. Yeah, we go back to the doctor. Aren't affected by accuracy. I thought that, like, when you select which square to throw them to, it can move in a range around that. Maybe they changed that. Why do I feel like we went too far? Because we did go too far. Hey Doc, fix us up. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 injuries.
All too skinny.
Ah, they call me Stitches. I'm what passes for a doctor around here. You need some stitching?
Yes.
I, was an assistant to a doctor. I watched her cut a lot of legs off, so I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Hey.
If you're in one of the gangs, it's free. That's what being a slave is all about. But slaves and outsiders gotta pay.
Sure.
Just a sec. Let me heat up my cauterizing stick.
Oh joy.
Better, right?
On the other hand, you did heal us, so thank you. Okay. Section 2 of this area. Did beating up the robots give us any level ups? 1. Just not when you blow up your own cover or the roof that you're standing on? I didn't know it had deformable terrain like that. Speed. Speed is fine. We don't have enough for the last nerd. Boo. And there's not another nerd one, so I might as well spend these. We were actually saving up for this one about the armor. The next armor... Oh, sorry, the next weird science one doesn't give us that one. Your robots can be slightly stronger, and then we'll only save 1 perk. And Fish Lips also got leveled up. I'm in trouble. Yes. I'm in danger. Speed. The enemies in this area are noticeably tougher, Decoy. Noticeably tougher. We need to get you back up to full mechanics. Seeing as Mechanic Girl left. Alright. Do we take another crack at the bar? Well, we did the space station section, so we might as well do the bar. Especially seeing as we still can't open this. We don't have level 10 nerdliness.
Rough-looking little roadhouse.
What if we say individual controls? I'm not allowed to snipe inside, which is silly. I really don't like this as a mechanic in this game. Check that everyone is reloaded. Yes. And then we say snipe. No, I'd rather you be closer. Really? Shouldn't this have increased your range? Well, blocked. What about here? I really want the Cyclops gone first, because their area attacks are scary. And now that we've attracted them, we can run outside. You wait for them to come to you. Same with you. Wait for them to come to us, because we have a sniper. I'd honestly rather you wait, but we'll push you up and tell you to ambush punch as well. That's eminently grenadable. Cow has decided the turret doesn't deserve to live. It's not allowed for some reason. Flamethrower mode. Step up. Flamethrower all four of them. Back to cover. Which is a bit sneaky, but oh well. They come outside, punch them. Definitely the one with the laser beam eyes. Yes. I wouldn't mind sprinting up and doing the stun attack. And behind cover. Or at least the partial cover. Yeah, crouch, ambush, do. Ambush do. Yeah, crouch. Ambush do. Oh, the fish lips. Baby cow finishes off turret 1. Starts making a go of turret 2. Run and gun. That was terrible when you have supposedly 95% odds. Good. You raise them. Run and gun. Again. Very good. And you. And now it's just the turret. And a slave that's not interested in... Oh, the slave has joined our side. Nice. Heal thine self. You re-raise fish lips. Medpack fish lips. Fish lips to cover. So that we're at least hopefully spaced out in a way that the turret can't hurt multiple people. Okay, and this time we did much better. Hello, slave.
Remember sunshine?
Grenade. A safe. With a weird science rocket launcher. It looks like it sets up an electric field. Little electrocution area. Minigun. Nah. Ammo, money, and bigger cone angle. Some goodies.
Need.
Right, and I think we have... Oh, there's another... There's another area that I missed. No, but I think both of those need the high level. That one needs the high level computing, but what about that one? Whoa, back up. Crouch. Snipe. You need to change position a little bit. You don't have a good angle. Okay. Cyclops must go immediately. I can't have you using your Cyclops attack. Change over to sword. You don't have enough for the big mace. Good. You can mark this guy for death. Good job. Recrouch. I don't like that marking requires you to stand up, but whatever. A gun. .25's pretty good odds. Take out your arms. Your chance to hit should be crippled. Except that it kills. Wait for next turn for you then. He moves up. Come on, it's so close. Technically, that doesn't hurt our friend. You to here, run and gun. I'd rather shoot the forwards one, because if it misses, it should at least hit the back one. Lovely. And then Big Bertha. Punch mode. Go Taurus. Taurus uses headbutt. Fish lips. Change back to your heavier weapon. Someone else can definitely finish that off. You do that one. Quan is a good candidate with his crossbow. Then run and gun. Have cover really good amounts of ground now. I need to do like one more hit. Punch around the corner. Three. Ah, that guy's still alive. Fair enough. Can you sniper obliterate? Loot, loot, loot. Some meds, otherwise mostly garbage. communist star ornament. Wastelanders of the world unite. We can make the president's car communist. So there's a statue, some kind of Soviet symbol. The Gippers would not be pleased. It looks like there's space in there, but we can't open that. Big Bertha does need a little bit of healing, so let's find some food. Pork bun? Too good. Too good, too good, too good, too good. We need something a bit lesser. Like this bacon. Good. Same with you. Mecha gopher. Step up. Crouch. Maybe not you. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We could convert the gopher to our side. Gopher, you are on Team Us. Promote the cow. They're the only consistent team member. Yeah. I'm gonna trust the gopher to attract some fire there. Well, change to the pistol then. And get to that cover. It's not worth using a special attack on this thing. Normal attack. 1, 2. I don't think the crossbow's gonna cut it. Almost. But then Big Bertha can almost certainly punch you out the last little bit. Good. You step up and punch the next guy. Sniper Man. Can you designate the Banelingers to die? No. Then just move up. You cannot get into range. What if you change over to sword? Then you can help with that one. One should get back in cover. Chainsaw hands have so much range. Well, circular saw, not chainsaw. Circular saw hands. Mecha Gopher attacks the Baneling. No cow! Okay, good. The cow isn't attacking the Baneling. Baneling dealt with. There are more over here. There's no good cover there. That's going to be too far away to hit you. How does... Yeah, Headbutt's pretty powerful. I kind of like there. And run and gun that guy. Sadly, that is you spent. But she could give us some more actions. So if she comes here and does her scream, then you have enough to finish that. On. I don't think you're ever going to succeed at killing that. Let's see if you really can't reach up the stairs from there. Oh, you can. Again. Punch Lady, you are less important than Fish Lips, so you stay here and punch this zombie to death. Good work. Sniper Man. 87. Good enough odds. And now you change back to the hammer. Done. The Baneling? No? Why doesn't that work? There. Beautiful. Stunned. That's all I wanted. You're fine.
Death from above!
Fine. Mecha Gopher runs up to the high ground, but it stops being our Mecha Gopher. Taurus finishes headbutting the low ground guy. No, 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 don't fight the Gopher. Taurus is actually beating the Gopher. You need to retame. Can't. Gopher is going to be too far away. So we have to advance. Big miss. No, come on. It's your turn. Good. To cover. What are we going to do about the Gopher? We can mark it for death.
I got him.
Snipe it. It's pretty decent. No, you're fine where you are. You... get closer and take out its feet. And Quan can actually probably finish it. Play. And gun. Okay, maybe we already count as having used our run and gun. Then reload. And finally, punch girl. Get over there and punch that person.
You cannot escape! Soon I will have their slave!
Taurus uses headbutt. Miss. Hit. Miss. Hit. At the moment, I'd rather win via punch. 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 Can you get into range and stun that one? Fish lips. Can you get into range and... No, what if you use the sword? Then you can. Move up. Run and gun. 22's pretty good odds. Okay, loot. Normal positions. Heal up, Big Bertha. Talk to the slaves.
Nice work wrecking the guards.
I thought she was... We were told that this person was dead. She doesn't look like the other slaves. She has tattoos, scars, and shoddy implants of a scar collector. She might be the missing singer we were told about. We're your rescuers, leave it at that. Are you D-sharp?
That's me. Used to call myself D-sharp singer. Now, I guess I'm
D-sharp minor. Ha 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 ha. Good pun.
That's a joke. Get it?
You've been working on that one a while, huh?
We heard Steel Trap had it out for you. Is this where you ended up?
Fucking fuck. There I was, minding my own business, running the company store, singing the hits and slinging the schlitz, when he decides he doesn't like one of my songs and kidnaps me. Puts me to work digging for tech in this death trap hellhole.
It's a terrible joke, shooter. Did you know that the scar collectors look for you for
Guards here
weeks?
thought that was hilarious. Telling me how the boys had all gone hunting for me. They'd say, if only they knew Steel Trap hid you right under their noses, they'd carve him up in a hot second. And I thought, well, someday I'm gonna tell them.
Could you perhaps go do that?
Goddamn right I would. That motherfucker has it coming. But I got another score to settle first. If you don't mind.
I kind of do.
You what? Ah! That was a treat I was hoping to save for myself.
Okay, because we already killed the people in the bar. She was like, I want to go kill the people in the bar, but I've already done it.
I still want to stop by the old store before I do anything else. Gotta make sure she didn't wreck the place. Get these airlock doors open so I can get out of here. I'm too broken right
Heal
now to trace the
up.
whole goddamn mine.
Fish lips. Use our Soviet security pass. It's just another way of doing the doors. Sure. Exoskeleton chest armor. New fancy weird science armor for our weird science guy. So, weird science guy. You are currently using 8 armor. This is 27. Just a little bit of an improvement. And it gives him... He gains Earthquake TM. Smash the ground below you, stunning any targets nearby, for 4. On success, 50% chance to apply stun. Can we? This is already stupidly strong compared to everything else. Just 1 armor and healing, or do we accept 1 less action point? Because our sniper person, there's no way they get to do 2, right? 14 actions is more than we're going to have. 12, yes, but now that we're on the bigger, fancier sniper rifles, 14 is just too much. So maybe we accept 1 less action point for the even more armor? For damage mitigation? I don't like losing action, so we'll take the bonus heal even if it's slightly wasted on a low health, well, relatively low health character. He says, and then he looks at the health, and actually this person's surprisingly healthy. Even though they were, like, last to get their health ups. Maybe they have a buff at the moment from being healed, is what I'm going to say. I choose to believe that, seeing as the hover tooltips disappear before you can actually see anything. A Betamax tape! Besides a few dents, this Betamax tape is in good condition. Holds a damn good recording of Steel Trap and Liberty. Okay. Now, she said she wanted to go over to the bar. Is that actually true? Yes. Now, will you come help Miss up?
You sure did a number on old Cutter. Now, for a bigger regime change. It's time to get on the horn and rally the troops. Steel Trap's going down. Star collectors.
D-Sharp is back from the dead and better than ever. Now that I've been hearing old Tin Teeth told you I ran away, well, bullshit. He goddamn dry gulched me. And you know where I've been all this time? Slaving in his hellhole tech mine.
I heard y'all missed me, so I'm gonna throw y'all a party in the camp, but I need you to help me make the place festive first. That's right, Scar Collectors. When I get there, I want to see that coward Steel Trap's head on a plate.
She gives her loudest ooh.
Holy shit, it's D. I knew that asshole was lying about her leaving. Steel Trap is gonna pay for this shit. We want D! We want D! You bitch! Who the hell let you out? I'm gonna bury you this time. Rancid, get me my big gun! No, the big one!
You ain't got a gun big enough to fix this, you rust-faced motherfucker. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna sing you your last song.
Okay. That's probably that triggered, but we'll try talking to her again just in case.
Thanks for the help, friends. It's good.
Go back. This area is dealt with. So I've dealt with one of the 3. We still need to deal with the clowns and the sky worshippers.
Slugs, I'm gonna rip D's throat out. That canary won't sing another fucking note.
Not a chance, Steel Trap, you piece of shit. You don't deserve to call yourself a Scar Collector.
Our enemies take each other out. Nice and convenient. Romancing the Ghost? A stirring paranormal romance about one woman and her ectoplasmic paramour. Bear trap enthusiast. The latest on bear traps and bear traps.
feeling mighty guilty.
I don't think we're meant to go that way. Save. Because it's unclear where we are quite supposed to go. The game could be doing a better job of indicating that. Probably not the heavy-duty turrets, right? And yet...
The fucking Rangers. They must have sabotaged the fucking Rangers. They must have sabotaged the gangs. Kill them.
I mean, you say that, but you don't actually do anything.
They must have sabotaged the gangs. Kill them.
Steel trap won't mind me.
The deluge is coming for you!
Bullshit! Okay, we were not meant to do that, is the answer. So maybe we are meant to walk in the other area and they won't be hostile, and then we walk over to the clown zone and trick clown guy into insulting the other one.
All that shooting in the camp?
All too skinny.
Intruders! I see these motherfuckers!
Oh, yeah, that's just the same.
My bullets is skull nukes!
Then where are we supposed to go? Because we're meant to start shit between the clowns and the... Maybe over here? Maybe it's over there.
Scar collectors just started hacking each other apart.
We're in here?
Looks like they do car-on-car combat in there. I'd watch that.
Yuma County Speedway Race.
You can smell the burning rubber here at Yuma County Speedway as we head into the final laps of the Cactus Cup. It's been neck and neck this afternoon as Allison Rodriguez and Daryl Stone have led the pack. But now Sammy Martinez is coming up on the high side trying to pass Stone. Coming into the straightaway, Rodriguez has the lead. Stone switches to the inside. Here comes Rodriguez. We got a three-way fight for the lead. This is gonna be fun.
Hey, strangers, over here! Maybe you mamons can help us out.
Okay, they aren't unfriendly
The Godfishers
clouds.
were traveling this way with some fresh kite-making materials, but they ran into some giant bisons and they kinda got them trapped. We don't give a wet fart about the Godfishers. Oh, but they're poor slaves. Their plight has touched our hearts, and we want to, liberate them. If you take care of the bison, we'll grab the meat stickers, victims, and our boss, Risky Brisket, will give you something cool for your trouble.
Risky
huh?
Brisket.
He's down at Meat Clown, near the Godfisher Shrine.
Check it out.
Mamons.
So they want us to go kill those two big cows at the other end of the, at the other end of this area? The ones that we dodged around earlier? Those cows. So. Snipe the further away cow. Oh. You convert the first cow to our side. Success. Crouch, get ready for next turn. Mark the other cow for death.
Over here, guys!
Move up. Slice the cow. Wait for next turn. Can we demoralize the cow? Can we call the cow mean names? Yeah, you're a mean cow. Boo! Crouch. Ready for next turn. Punch. Starting a beef with a cow? Yes. Okay, big cow. Holy! I'm glad that missed. And then ours. Tackles theirs. And then baby cow. Baby cow. Do 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 do. Baby cow. Shoot. Shoot your armor away. Mostly success. Reload. Shoot. Shoot. Punch to death. The other cow retreats because it was friendly. We get a new ornament for our car. Poster that's too good for us. Freeze grenade. Now let's go back and talk to the clowns and see if that is what they wanted. She needs a bit more healing. Got some delicious spam or something. Stuffers Select. The ancients really had this food thing figured out. Now with clam chowder. Or some beer nuts. Or stir-fried pork. Let's have the stir-fried pork.
Then you cabrons.
We'll eat like kings. Christy can
I did get... Oh! They actually want these bison, not the other bison. Oh well.
Leg, no ribs, no cabeza, no... Wait, we're talking about bison, right?
Okay, snipe one. You go tame the other one. Good, crouch. Next turn, you will shoot. Change to shotgun. Advance just enough to be in range. Pistol. Advance into range. Yeah, I was about to say, you have enough action points to do that. Punch. 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 Fish lips. 7. Then you should use the hammer. Because you've got just enough. Do that, and then the sword. Here. Crouch. That's your job. Okay. Taurus uses tackle. Misses. And then our Taurus plus baby cow finishes off theirs. So close, but not quite. Punch it to death.
When are we getting the grill going? Nice work, cabrones. We'll take those slaves down to Meat Clown and fatten them up. Oh, give them a good meal.
Whatever.
Meet our boss down at Meat Clown and she'll hook you up. You can't miss it. It's right on the way to the Godfisher Shrine. Thanks for the help. You're payasos. Let's corral those poor tender corderos. Time to go, pastelitos.
So we're slave dealers now.
No. We didn't buy or sell any slaves. We offered bodyguard services.
Woe unto mankind, who set the skies aflame and filled the heavens with ash. For darkness has fallen on the broken earth, and the lords of the heavens have turned their faces from us. Thus we must appease them with offerings, blood, and flesh, and bone. Strike off their limbs and bind their torsos to the kites, as has always been our way. Now, cast your sacrifices into the skies, brothers and sisters, and verily, the clouds shall part, and the earth will be born again!
Okay, what does the tower do? Apparently nothing. This way is the way to the Godfisher Shrine, I'm imagining? Yes. Beating up the cows give us any levels? Yes. One. More speed. Keep leveling your sneaky shit. activate the one that is passively. If we miss traps, we probably don't trigger them anyway. No, I wanted the last point of nerd stuff. Starter. Speed. Weapon modding. Now, would I prefer that you have more damage with SMGs while not in cover? Use twice as much ammo, but probably don't hit. Or start disassembling things for more scrap. Yeah. Maybe we get one more before the game's up and we can liquidate all of the weapons that we've been hoarding. Friendly?
Oh, hi. Bienvenidos to Meat Clown Barbecue. I'm Risky Brisket. What'll you have?
What have you got?
Not much of a choice today, I'm afraid. We're out of everything except the clown burger.
Is it made of clowns or for clowns?
I'll try to be funny. That's my job. Now what's it going to be?
We already had one of your burgers. We were here yesterday.
You jokers think I'm a fool, not a clown. Yeah, well, I don't remember shit. If you were here yesterday, prove it. How'd you feel after you ate the clown burger?
I felt funny.
So you have had a clown burger. Oh, my memory's slipping. Damn. Guess I better quit drinking so much prairie punch. Fine, you passed the burger challenge. Congratulations. Now I gotta find some others. You're back. We don't get a lot of repeat business.
We're here for the reward.
Gracias. We put him to good use already. Y'all come back now, okay?
Behind the lockers.
Are these baby back ribs real, baby?
We want our baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. We want our baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili. Baby back ribs.
Orders from the boss man only. That Churrito loves his clown burgers.
We get 3 clown burgers. Eat to restore constitution, but should you? It applies poisoned. A hearty, tender burger. It tastes funny, though. And the risky brisket recipe.
Alright. I'm gonna teach all you payasos how to make a clown burger.
Mime outfit. Like a clown, more artsy and pathetic.
Okay. Now, what makes a clown burger is how you season the meat. Any meat will do. Bison, beef, or alternatives. As long as you follow this recipe. First, grind the meat. Then, add a pint of snake squeezins, a tube of toothpaste, a handful of chilies, and some of those mushrooms that grow out near the latrine. Mix thoroughly, then let it rest in a warm, moist place for 3 days. While you're waiting, make the buns. First, steal some flour from some squares, then mix it all together in one.
Okay, and what about Alaska Surprise? It's an ice cream truck. It seems like the Alaska Surprise truck was caught by surprise when erosion opened a sinkhole under it. Oh, bless me.
Non-believers cannot enter the shrine of the wind catchers. Leave or die.
I'll have some cake. Well, what about the other side? Is that also forbidden? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There are the zombie things. Many of them. Many, many, many of them. Mark him for death if you can.
I got it.
Recrouch. Change back to your hammer. Smack. Big miss. Up AP. Oh, sucks to be you. She can probably get 4 there, so... Yep. Ah, shit. Should have microed slightly better. Ice cream. In Alaska, supposedly. It's Alaskan surprise ice cream. Step up. Run and gun. Gun. Crouch. Wait for next turn. Yeah, go to cover. Then do what you can. 1. Here. Run and gun. Run and gun. Do. Okay, heavy girls downed. Go Taurus. Headbutt. Fish lips. Heal thyself. Big smack. They're both stunned. My memory is this does more when it's against a stunned opponent. No? He had one that does more when it's... Oh, it's frozen enemies do more. Okay, so you can smash frozen enemies into little bits. Step up. Finish off that one. One. Good. That looks very shotgunnable. Yet somehow not. Go 2 of them. Good. Wake up, Big Bertha. Heal up, Big Bertha.
Did I pass out?
Say no arms for you. Step back to cover. She can punch you once. So, Sniper Man, finish them. Let's wait for next turn. That's why we healed her. Where are you going? Ah, further away so that you can use Poison Spit. Sure. Horus chases you. Headbutt. 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 Run and gun. Do finally need to reload. Pistol. But actually we should use the punching and kicking stuff first, because it doesn't use ammo. Now Lynn's surprise time. The waste of your bullets and damage to use you for damage, so we're going to say no. Just move up instead.
Making me sick.
Run and gun. Last one. Good job.
Need a medic?
Okay, first thing, heal yourself. Then heal Queen.
Nice save.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Loot the bodies. We'll heal Big Bertha once the poison runs out. Keep being patient. That's the last of your poison. One for fish lips.
Nothing can stop me.
Waste worm. And there's a giga worm. Waste worm queen. Do you reckon we can tame her? Surely we can tame her, right? Oh my god, stop walking into its range. Ah, you idiots. Whatever. Okay. First thing. Punch that one. Sword that one. Step up. Quite the right angle. Step up. There we go. Oh, they can teleport around. Good for them. Oh, good lord. In good news, that puts it within range of conversion then, right? So, tame, big worm. No, come on. Tame. Stop it. Tame. Looks like we're not allowed to. We're only allowed to tame the little ones, maybe. No, not even the little ones. They're not animals. How weird, but if they're not animals, they're not animals. Killing them? 50% chance of a kill? Holy moly. Well, they didn't think through having a weak spot. Death Star Worm. And gun triggered. I reckon from there you could get 2 of them again. 1 square closer. There you go. Punch, oh sorry, smack the healthy one. Big miss. She punch that one. Would say that one, but you can't actually get close enough. No, there's no point in you doing anything. Your ammo is too valuable. Another big miss. Down to 1 enemy. And then punch. Oh, well, actually, it looks like Taurus is going to headbutt. Once you reinstall XCOM, don't do it. You'll get hit by like 2 95% chance to miss in a rows, and they'll critical hit and kill your crew, and you'll be grumpy. Don't do it. Save yourself. Wind farm report.
Got the survey report back. It's actually worse than I expected. Subsidence rates are close to 1.5% over a 6-month period. I warned the planning committee that the reservoir was going to be a problem. The soil up here is too sandy and erodes too easily. We should have set the pilings for the windmills about 30 feet deeper, but no one wanted to spend that kind of money. So now we have to keep a crew on payroll to keep shoring up the site. If we don't, then in a few years, they're all going to be lying around like pickup sticks.
Big Bertha needs a real heal.
Isn't it great to be alive?
So does Quan. Fish lips will as well, eventually. Need the poison to work its way through.
Did I pass out?
Okay, the poison's worked its way through. Do one for fish lips. Beautiful. So how was this helpful, though? It felt like this was supposed to be something. And yet, it's just, if we go up here, they want to murder us. Right? No. No, that was another direction. Fair enough, then. Some drugs and cigarettes. Anti-robot revolver. As well as a small arms teaching book. Okay, can we use that? We can use that, and in fact that will get her up to the final bit of small arms. So... All arms, learn. 10. If there's one for hard ass, we would also accept that. We've got leadership, first aid, survival, melee, auto. Not really. Not really anyone. Did anyone get a level up? No. And what were the other... Leadership, no. First aid, no. Survival, no one has. Melee, auto. Surely someone should have auto. Was it already at 10? Quan's and his are already at 10 and no one else has auto. And there's no point in doing it. Your leadership isn't high enough to justify doing, neither is your first aid. Is he wearing a trash bin for a hat? Something like that. Melee. You're maxed, and she doesn't use melee, she uses punch. So useless to us. We just did that area. So where else are we meant to go then? I feel like we probably just have to kill these guys. But But I meant to make them fight the clowns. Maybe we talk to the clown lady and instigate something that way.
Back again, huh? Out behind the meat locker. You'll need a shovel. Y'all come back now, okay?
Oh, we already found it? We already found it.
Nice to meet
The others aren't named people, so they're not... Yeah, they're not people that would be... Let's look at the quest thing. What does the quest log say? If we can fight our way through and find it. Okay, so we have to fight these people. It is storyline approved, instead of just me not understanding what they want us to do. One hit KO. Smack and then slice. Good job. Run and punch. Done. Or not. Normal punch. Here. You could mark this one for death. And recrouch. That's odds you're getting. There's no way we have anyone that gets two shot, like... We can't use the shotgun to get AoE on anyone, so... We're probably just about as well off going here. Shooting in a way that doesn't hurt our friends. Crouch. Go for it. That's your everything. Well, actually, no. You can shoot once with this. Reload once.
God, protect me!
Ah.
I am the lightning!
Fish Lips just laughs off the sword. Taurus comes up, starts headbutting the one at the back. Why didn't you attack the one at the front, Taurus? Whatever. You. Who can you reach from here? 71. 80. 95's good odds. Then move up. Smack. Should have been using the big hammer. Job. $61, $44, $90. $90 is the winner. Step back. It's not enough to trigger your run and gun. This. Pistol. Pistol. Ah, not good enough odds, really. Then you should continue moving. Just pistol once. Shoot, reload. That punchy girl, who desperately needs to be healed but doesn't have any meds on her. Done. Back away, not today, disco lady, because you're on too low health. Horus continues to target the people at the back. That one might actually get a kill if you attack a third time. Yeah, good job, Taurus. Fish lips, you go first. Two. She can probably actually punch you to death for the finisher. It's not who I thought it was, but that's my bad. Double miss, big sad. Everyone reload. Some of these ammos are actually getting a little low. We might not need to do anything else. Like, there might not be more combat. We might be done. No, there's more combat. Then back up. Heal up Big Bertha. Run up and smack. You move up to where you can healing dart fish lips. A little bit more. Blue for your turn. Sniper Man, mark, Sky for death. Step up a bit. I kind of like the idea of you doing big fire. So step up. I can get all of them because we have the grenades are extra big perk. Step up. here, run and gun. And finally, Quan. $95. Might as well shoot the crossbow if you can. Getting quite low on crossbow bolts. Person decides to walk into the fire because they're an idiot. Taurus, headbutt. Good job. Headbutt, headbutt. That should be that guy done. Close enough. Big Bertha is busy being stunned. Smack. And again. Sword. So close. There we go. I didn't mean for that to be reload, but oh well. Back up and try and trigger run and gun. Oh. And there's nothing for you to do. Single pistol shot that guy. And again. Maybe in the head. It didn't do the special shot, my bad. I want you gone. Big miss. Immense sadness. I'm not wasting the sniper shot on you. But when they move, shoot them. Ice grenade, but who cares? And they die of being on fire. Loot! Oop, oop, oop. Disarm. She can have a third thing, and what should it be? It should be another explosive. It should be another explosive. So not the confetti grenade. Fire grenade. Damage grenade, poison grenade. Could have you have bacon and eat bacon during the fight. The thing is, I don't know if they're a crafting ingredient, so I actually kind of don't want to use them. Speaking of which, do we have anything to do any of the new special crafty things? Can make an air horn. Not the rest of those. Can make shrink grenades. And most of these require weapons modding 10, which we're not at. I would like to make the wasp gun, which I think should be called the BB gun, and it should say that it fires bees, but whatever. What does this one do? Just extra health. Less armor in exchange for more damage? Maybe. I could probably live with that on fish lips. Were any of these craftable things needing something that we... Cloak and dagger, leopard prints, weirdly shaped container... No. Okay. What we would like is some more ammo though, maybe. Some .45... Some crossbow bolts, some 7.62. So .45. .762. And some crossbow bolts. Boo! Axe difficulty safe. Proton axe. The light from this cutting beam causes sunburns, which seems dangerous. It is an anti-robot melee weapon. Max level submachine gun. So instead of the lead sprayer, 20 times 5, we can have 40 times 10. It uses the same ammo, and it has more ammo capacity as well. It has more penetration, there's no reason not to use it. We also had a level up. You can get your last point of action points. I want your last point of hard ass. You can bring the gun to the knife fight. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. If you attack a melee attacking enemy the turn after they hurt you, you get 50% bonus damage. Big Bertha had a level up. Intelligence? No, she's only got brawling to learn. Speed. Link do. And that's everyone. There's an even higher level of high ground. With a big Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, we can convert Sonic straight away, so... Okay, step 1. You don't apparently get a step 1. You do. And so does him. He should go tame the big hedgehog. Toddles the bear. Welcome to our team. Hop in the semi-cover. Yeah, we need to shred your armor, ideally. Seems unlikely, though. You need to be reloaded, which is sad. I can probably get those two. Sure, I think that's worth it. I'm more inclined to go with punch mode. Okay, that's everything. Good. They're busy beating up their own bear. Horus is again obsessed with people at the rear. Though, well done. They do KO one, so can't complain too much. You need to be near the bear to retame it. Do this guy's legs. Again. She can do a nothing. You can get healed though. Healing dart.
Thanks for the assist, boss.
Maybe do your scream. Special pistol. Yeah, I'm happy with that. She is busy being stunned. You can mark the bear.
I see an opening.
And snipe that one. Step up. It's you. Punch, or actually slice. It's a guaranteed kill, if it connects. You're waiting. Finally, Quan. Yeah, just shoot this person and that person a bit. Weaken them itty bitty bits. Oh, fish lips straight downed. They don't quite kill Cuddles the bear though. Taurus gets the guy at the back. Fantastic job. We need to kill the bear that we had tamed. Tame the next one. Kill you. Or crouch. Nah. Normal shoot. One more. Good job. Like you to go rescue Fish Lips. Heal Fish Lips. Fish Lips can't quite kill this person. Punch girl. Shaolin surprise. Super heavy attack. Nah. Shaolin surprise. With the rifle. Special attack. No head for you. It's a bit better. One self-heal. And you can tank better than her. Yeah, loot the bodies, why not? Okay. Ow. They self-heal, and surely you smack Fish Lips. No, don't you... Okay, good. You can kill the bear and I don't care. Headbutt, headbutt, win! Fish Lips. That one's gone. We can't get in range of that one. Even if we change to the crappier weapon. You come punch them a bunch. Stunned person dodges. Boo hiss. Achieve optimum distance. Reload. Crouch. I'll find where you are. Achieve about optimum distance. Recrouch. Run and gun. Normal attack. Special attack. Okay, loot the bodies. Surely those were the last enemies here. A military-grade shotgun that's popular with merc crews. Might be better than our existing shotgun. book. So 60 to 90 versus 70 to 22, but this does 3. So this one is worse on a per hit basis, but it does 3 hits for 1 action instead of... Yeah. So I'd rather this. We can make more shotgun shells. We're not low on them. It's not an ammo type that we need to be worried about conserving in order to get more damage per bullet. Angry Aaron. Critical hit resistance for our people. And super legs. Super leg armor. Well, first it goes to Fish Lips. Which then means that Fish Lips' legs... for other people. 9. No, you're wearing 9. You're wearing 7. So you could have the 9. Where did it go? There. 7, 6s, 6. I don't think anyone is wearing less than 7. Yeah, no one is. I meant to do something up here, right? Wind turbine. It would have been a good source of green energy if it wasn't for the end of the world. There we go, this kite. An armless and legless corpse is tied to the kite. From here you can recognize the remnants of clown makeup and pom-poms. This must be Cucaracha, Lecherino's missing lieutenant. The winds are strong, and it will take the combined effort of your entire crew to pull the kite out of the sky. Pull it down. Working together, you bring it to the ground. You untie Cucaracha's limbless corpse and take it with you to show the clowns. Show it to Risky Brisket. Can do. So all the way down to the start area. We talk to Risky Brisket, then on the way back out we heal up at the doctor. And then it might be time to actually go into Liberty's area.
Back again, huh?
We found this payaso body attached to a kite. Do you recognize them?
Wait a minute. That's Cucaracha. Holy poop! Those godfuckers kited Cucaracha! I gotta get on the horn to Lecherito. He's gonna be pissed. Here! Give me that poor cabron! I'll put him in the meat locker. Oh boy, we're finally going to war with the Godfishers. I've been waiting for this forever. Thanks, strangers. The meat is cooking now. Hey, Lecherito, the goddamn Godfishers have been poaching our clowns.
What? What the fuck are you saying?
The Rangers found Cucaracha's corpse hanging from a Godfisher kite. Oh, that chode star, that dreams killed him.
Motherfucking puto motherfucker! That's it! A man can only stand so much! Arriba, payasos, ayúdame! Break out the boomsticks! The Godfisher gun down starts now!
Okay, we've instigated 4 of her 5 groups to fight each other. Can we capitalize on the resulting chaos.
Fire cannot burn the sky!
Oh. Except that you did burn.
I'll be damned, Rangers. The Godfishers gutted the payasos creamed the Godfishers, and the Scar Collectors seem to have killed themselves. Ha! You did it. Only thing left to do now is march on Liberty's compound and take her there. Great work.
Okay, pay for the healing.
Boy, sure has been a lot of shouting. Just a sec. Let me heat up my cauterizing stick. Better, right?
Okay. Time to move on Liberty.
I'm feeling mighty guilty right about now.
Make sure everyone is reloaded. Yes. Crouch. Explode. Big fail. Fish lips. Power smack. Solid hit. Punch lady. Finish him. Big miss. Double big miss. Big sad. Run up. I kind of want to release a dog over there. Go, doggo! Get to cover. And use your run and gun. That didn't trigger your run and gun. How strange. Oh no, it did. Good, good. Big miss. That's probably the best one we have, even though it's cover in the wrong sort of direction. Make sure we're using the right weapon. Run and gun successful. And reload. Okay, round one. Good so far. Boris comes in and headbutts for surprisingly little damage. Normally Taurus does a lot of damage. There's a big person there and they're coming towards us. But I like you getting here. Only 50. Go for the 95 then. Oh, you're the hero guy. You're the boss of the Dorsleys. No wonder you're extra tanky. Him for death. Well, if you have to move up, then move up. But I do want them marked for death.
I got him.
there and crouch for next turn. Fish lips, explodify that person. Good enough. And then you can't quite get there, but we can trap Erastus in the corner between Dog, Fish lips, and Taurus. You desperately need to self-heal. I think that's a sniper. So I'm actually going to have you run up. She can punch you. Let's start on this guy. Yep. Doggo's got this guy backed into a corner.
In range now.
All right. 95. Finish them. Holy moly, she can cover ground. Yeah, go get vision on the high ground for us. Job. Step a bit closer. Big smack. Fantastic. You can't get at the turret. The turret is unreachable for you. Surely the turret can't shoot through the door. Run and gun for you. Not. That sucks. Step up and med pack them. So, you achieve a nice flank on them. I don't think you spend your special attack at the moment. Save it. Okay, now it's just the turrets. Horus starts running around the long way. How far he can even get. How are we gonna hurt these? From up here. You cannot flamethrower anything from up here. That works though. Gonna take forever like that. Well, maybe not forever. Try and make it go mad on its friend. Worth trying. You aren't healthy enough, so... The pity that there's no way to jump down from here. Just stand where the turrets can't shoot you. I guess maybe you could start working your way the long way around. Can you hack them from the high ground? Lovely. Then we can have some turret on turret action. Here comes Taurus. You give everyone more goes. I don't think moving you is useful. Same with fish lips. I'd rather save your super sniper. Spend one of our ferrets? Nah, it's not worth it. Doesn't do enough damage. What you could do is mark it for death, though. Somehow it thinks we clicked on the doctor. Taurus gets the win. Wake her up. Heal her up. Right. Loot the bodies. Yes, Mirage. The bison is our pet. We got it for helping out some bison farmers. They had a mutant frog and cyborg infestation. And we fixed them. And we said, look, we're really good with animals. Can we try taming one of the bison? And they said, sure, why not? And now we have Pet Bison. He's really good. He's very tanky. He's very fast. He gets 3 attacks. Most of the other animals only get 2 usually. Flamesaw Cannon. A heavy machine gun that does hideous amounts of damage. It needs 7 action to use though. And it shoots saw blades. Still, that's so much damage, how can we resist trying it? Instead of the flamer weapon, what if we try the new... Giga Cannon? 10% hit chance? It's extra good against living things, it's bad against robots. Ah, yeah, it has a reduced base hit chance, but we can modify that up, maybe. We could trade away some range for crit chance. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Plasma linkage. Convert it to a penetrating weapon type. And even more bonus damage to robots. There we are. Hit chance plus 7. For it. The biggest magazine that doesn't mean it costs, well, do we care if it costs more to reload? It's already so expensive for it to do anything. We're never going to shoot 4 in a fight right now. Plus 2 is plenty. Plus 4 damage when it's doing 400 isn't really worth mentioning. Whereas giving it more penetration is actually possibly relevant. Which isn't displayed here. How penetrating is it? It's already 99, so there's no point in giving it more. Max difficulty safe, but we are good enough. The high energy capsule houses hundreds of tiny microfuses. This impact-activated capsule produces a localized explosion with every strike. And was that a new punching weapon? You can actually use them? Yeah. It was all pistol, rifle, and sniper for me in 2. 100% pistol, rifle, and sniper. Actually, I think I did use a little bit of cut. Only a little bit. Now, what we were looking at? We were looking at the new... Where is it? Yeah, Power Gauntlet. 60 to 80 instead of 40 to 60. It doesn't use more actions, so it's like 50% better. We say no to you, we say hello to the Power Fist. Give it a extra hit chance. Bonus 8 damage. It's not the most when it already does. A 1/6 extra damage at the minimum. On the high end, it's not so useful. You are free.
Deserve this. I don't deserve any of this.
Surgery booth? It doesn't appear to be powered. We have to turn on the power somewhere? Oh, 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 oh. Out of their vision range.
Bet I know who's in there.
Not you, because you punch. Well, actually, we could also test out your new thing. Let's test it out. Miss. Really? Boo! Boo, I say! You... hack, turret, do. Step up. Mark, nerd for death. It's your turn, unless we have her use her yell, which I think we'll actually do. Use your yell. Then I'd prefer you to get here. She cannot use that again. Big sad. We can try out the new punching thing, though. Yeah, I felt that difference in damage. Fish lips. Giga hammer. Giga hammer. Good job. Start working your way towards the other turret. $60 isn't the best odds. Could flame them though. Blue. Can you hit Mr. Turret? And you 60 60 and when they move
Got a little blood thing happening.
turret on turret. It's working fine. I'm a little bit punished for putting fish lips next to the turret because the other turret's AoE gets him. Taurus headbutts that guy. Step up. Run and gun. And gun. Next turn for you. Shoot. 60 is reasonable odds. 60 is reasonable odds, but I'd rather be sure. That should finish you. Pretty good. Run and gun. I don't know. You. Run and gun activate. Miss, but okay. She can get onto the high ground. Punch. Let's stun them both. He is terrible odds. I'd rather you take out the turret, because I'm a little bit worried that Bison would die to the turret. We need to be ready for killing this. In fact, we could kill it while it's still ours. Fantastic. You did like one medical dart there. And you to there. Yeah. Boris realizes he cannot climb ladders. Last hit. 8 left. What about if Fish Lips comes and punches you? Good job. Honey, a med pack, another new sniper. Heal thyself. Similarly, heal Big Bertha. Lee. There's also a weapons crate that I missed. Wanted to check out, what was it? There was a new sniper. It's the one that we bought for a... Oh no, it's slightly worse than the one we bought. Good. We do have some level ups. Nerd boy. Ability to reposition yourself. Final nerd point. So now we could go back to that other area and open that door that needed a 10. But we went around the other direction, so it's... That one's a bit moot now. You're saving up for that one. It's at least one level away, so you might as well take something in the meantime. We will have... bonus damage to robots. There's another new sniper rifle. It's not as good as our current one, so meh. Through the door, you hear the commands of Liberty Buchanan, directing her Dorsey guards. The disdain in her tone is palpable. Open the door. Once you confront Liberty, you won't be able to complete missions except in Yuma and DC areas. Make sure you are ready. Ah. Then let's go... We should at least heal our glorious friend Bison. Let's go.
The Arizona Rangers. I was wondering what made my shaky little coalition of pawns self-destruct. I guess I should have killed you the first time I met you.
You should.
Live and learn. And now you're here to demand I go back to my father, who, don't tell me, promised to help you in return. And the sad thing is, he'll actually do it. All because in a world of warlords, he wants his idiot idea of civilization to spread. He wants borders, trading, alliances. The old fool thinks helping you will make you a friend to rely on, when really, it will only make you strong enough to attack him later. Why can't he see the simple truth? That only by ruling everything and everyone can one truly have peace. Only
She
in
sits there and
empire is there
screams,
stability.
"Unlimited power!" You don't want peace, you want submission.
For my subjects, peace for me. And you, intentionally or not, have made achieving that peace just a little bit easier.
Really?
You killed Vic for me. I wish you'd done the same to Val, but at least you put him on ice. So, thanks.
Wasn't for your benefit.
Nevertheless, I benefited. Now, whatever ultimatum you're here to give me, I'll save you the trouble and give you one of my own. Go back to Arizona, Rangers, and I'll pretend none of this happened. Stay, and you die alone, far from home. What do you say?
Oh, we're one off being able to hard-ass her into it. We could kiss ass. If we go home, you lose. The gangs will turn on you and your father will lock you up for good. There has to be a new army and it will be ours. Nerd level 10. Use your radio to hack her power armor and disable her drone control. That sounds cool. Yeah.
What? What have you done? I've lost the... Fuck! Attack! Now! Hurry!
We get her robot. Mwahahaha. Okay, what have we got? Turret, another robot. The turrets are powered by something back there. You need to go undo the door so that we can immediately turn off the turrets, please. It's not a slicer-dicer, but we'll take it. And then you need to disable that. Okay, that's the two turrets taken out. Now it's just three humans. Liberty herself. Mark. Liberty for death. It's your turn. She can pistol. No, she can't. She can pistol if someone comes in range, or she could move up. Be closer for next turn. We get a bonus lucky extra turn. Can you pistol now? Go. You. Here, run and gun. Get rid of this person. Really? Only 50? But, fine. Do the other one. Fish lips. Take out this guy. And Sword time. Punch, lady. Punch. Big miss. Hit. It's not acceptable. Go there. That's bad. 80. If they get near enough to you, ambush. Melee person decides to stand exactly in between my melee people.
I will take what is mine.
He de-armors our heavy armor guy. Holy moly, the robot, big robot does barely anything to Liberty. Taurus helps gang up on melee guy. Miss, miss, and hit. I think we do big hammer hit. Big miss, big hammer hit. Yeah, you might as well stay still. Stay here and smack them. Big miss. I don't want Coyotes go. I want Punch Girl. Punch Girl, punch. And punch. And punch. And punch. Stun. Good work. Start working your way around to Liberty. This person needs to go. Sniper their head away. Good job. Reposition to high ground relative to Liberty. Can go to that high ground. Take out her arms so she can't hurt us. That'll do. And then get close and plink plink. Okay, now the robots absolutely destroy her. We get to feel very smug for getting that last level of nerd skill just before this fight. Imagine if we had to fight the robots as well. Can you mark her for death again? Not yet. Punch. Which is actually kind of a bad idea because we're going to be in the AoE of the robots, but oh well.
Alright! Hold your fire, damn it! You've won. You want to take me to my father? I'll go quietly.
We're here to kill you. Now, Angela wants us to kill it. I would rather not kill and arrest for ourselves.
This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead, Team November.
Liberty's ready for a sell. Our end of the deal is met. There's nothing... Where's the, We're locking her up in our own lockup. Maybe this one?
Amazing, November 1. How did, you know what? Never mind. I'd rather hear this one in person. Transport is inbound to pick up 1 Liberty Buchanan. Well done, Team November.
Okay, are there any goodies in this room? Yes. Several goodies. Hyper Heather. Initiative +5. Drugs, drugs. Extreme armor. I think that's better than what we're using in many cases. 12. 8. This is 9. So yes, it is better. +2 armor, bonus healing, less dodge chance. Trade that for your 8. Up by 3. Does anyone have less than 8? Super Nerd skill is surprisingly good for giving you ultra armor. Like, the nerd armor is really quite nice. Okay, any others? Yes, there's a person here. Percival. But first the loot. Quickfire mag. And another anti-robot melee weapon.
Oye! It's Sunday! Bloody Sunday! Time to fuck shit up at the Speedway! We got us a grudge match tonight! Those filthy pendejos, the Scar Collectors, are gunning for the title against the Payasos. Who's gonna be? Who cares? We just want to see some carnage! Now, here come the Payasos with Herbie, el Insecto del Amor. That little fucker is fast and packs a punch. Herbie's
The love bug?
Holy shit!
Yep.
Rocket launcher. He's... Wait. What the fuck is he aiming at? Oh, shit!
And who is Percival?
Friends. Forgive me for not looking my best. These savages haven't allowed me a bath or a change of clothes since they kidnapped me. I'm Percival Wesson of the 100 Families. Before we go any further, I know the Dorseys killed most of my family, but do you have any word of my daughter, Lucia?
Now, as far as we can tell, the mob killed her. Say that she's at her house?
Oh, thank God. I didn't think the Dorseys had got her, but after that, who knew? I'll join her as soon as I can.
We met Nilius. He told us you killed his family because they wanted to hold elections. Is that true?
I didn't set out to kill his family. Things happened. You see, years ago, the Patriarch asked me to get some men together and disrupt a meeting of the Dorseys, who were, as you say, agitating for elections in Colorado. Now, Saul didn't feel it was time for that yet. So we showed up in hoods, brandishing clubs, ready to teach them all a lesson. But once they began to fight back, I started shooting instead of swinging. And a Dorsey died. And after that, well...
Okay, you're morally
Didn't
guilty.
leave any witnesses alive, so... It was a terrible thing. The most shameful act of my life.
Prison.
It's come back to haunt me in the worst way possible.
No, exile. Yeah, bring back exile. Exile it is.
Thank you, Rangers.
You are banished. Banished for these lands. You and your children and your children's children. For 3 months. Alright. On the way out, we should visit the doctor and heal up.
Again. Need some stitching? Cough up
Please.
some cash and I'll pay. Just a sec. Let me heat up my cauterizing stick. Better, right?
Thank you. And what does our quest log want us to do? Return to Colorado Springs.
Project solution built and ready
Satoshi
for
is here?
execution.
Satoshi, the hacker.
Yield return sensor config.
I can give you your
Pilot
crate.
report. 0 errors, 0 warnings. Running constructors.
He opens the case and presses a button. It opens and unfolds. The interior fold in on themselves. The process repeats until he waves to you to take the new object.
Sensor data stream has produced a viable enhancement model. Device recorded hours of agent activity and constructed final device to maximize efficiency.
Achievement unlocked. You resisted the temptation and never opened the box. A flash of pride curls the edges of his mouth as he turns to walk away. So our reward is Ultra Armor, the pinnacle of human warfare. An atomic-powered soldier inside the reactor's warmth should be soothing, but it isn't. It's better than what Fishlips is using. And the helmet is also slightly better. Do I have even more armor for... No, I'll keep the elemental resistance thing away. What we could do is give him even more armor. A ludicrous amount of armor, but instead we'll give him bonus healing. Seeing as he's up in the front line a lot. Dodge less, but heal a lot more. It's a pity this didn't come with new legs. Oh no, it did. New legs. So now he is 60 armor. Tank Girl is merely 20. 28, so he's basically twice as good. But now his armor can play hand-me-down to her. And then her armor can play hand-me-down to probably Coyote or Quoon. $13 or $12 with bonus healing? Probably the bonus healing. And then 9 armor legs. Helmet is better though. You can have the 12 armor helmet. Okay, she's boosted to 40 armor. So I've got 60, 40, 20, 25, 28, and 51 on Nerdman, because Nerdman's armor is also really, really good. We talk to you. Or do we just leave?
I hacked Liberty's security cameras, Rangers. I saw everything. Job well done. Got her all wrapped up with a bow. Now go collect your reward. I've got some cleaning up to do around here before I go. But I'll buy you a round or 3 when I get back to CS.
Okay.
Give my regards.
I would actually like some more med packs. Yeah. I understand. I want to buy some med packs. So... He doesn't actually have any med packs, to our immense sadness. Well, sucks to be us. Let's get out of here. Any level ups from beating that bit of the storyline? No. No. Yes. Speed. You're not got enough skill points to do your sneaky. Then maybe we should have you do intelligence instead. That does give you enough to do your sneaky. Still not enough for the next thing, so you're done. Anyone else? Bertha? No. Nerd? No. Fish Lips? Yes. Fish Lips gets the last bit of speed. Someone hits mechanics 10. Push you. Nah, I'd rather just overheal. Overheal, and we're done. And head back to Colorado. Colorado Springs. So it's time to take down the Patriarch.
Yippee-ki-yay, cowboys. Dead Red checking in. Come back secure, you copy?
How do you know when to call us?
Is Liberty Buchanan handled?
10-4, arrested and en route.
Say I'm happy to hear it. Might just bite you in the ass later. Might bite all of us in the ass. I hope you're at least ready to help with the second part of the plan. It's time to bring the fight to the Patriarch's palace. Are you with me?
Your vision for Colorado's future isn't realistic, or... So there's 2 no options, and there's 1 yes. Wonder what the difference is between these no's. This is no, I have to obey. I was only following orders. This is no, I am morally responsible for the choice to say no to you. And then say yes. We're going with yes.
We'll be ready for you. But I've got some bad news, too. The Patriarch knows you're coming. He's got the city locked down tight. Your only way into downtown is through Ranger HQ, so head that way. We'll see you there. Dead Red out.
Head home. Oh, I actually want to head up. Either option's about the same. We'll just go this way. Okay. To HQ. What is the ending? There's no turning back. All that remains is to see who's standing once the dust settles.
November, thank God you're here. We got ourselves a situation. Some of your recruits have sided with the Patriarch, and they're keeping us out of the base. And we need to get into the base. If we're gonna take down Saul, we gotta get you and your truck downtown. Unfortunately, he knows we're coming and he's blocked the city gate. There's another way, but we gotta get to the war room to use it, and these fools are in the way.
Who turned against
Connie says
us?
about half the base. As soon as you radioed in that you were coming for Saul, they revealed themselves to be Patriarch lovers and started shooting anyone who wasn't. We came running to help, but they had the doors covered and we had to back out. On top of that, some of your friends and associates here want to join the other side, so we've been having kind of a standoff out here. You better talk to him and see who's with
Okay,
us.
does Girl Sniper turn against us like we predicted?
Thanks. We were about 5 seconds from shooting each other.
So Quan, are you turning on us?
And I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. You know I'm not Saul's biggest supporter. How can I be, when I've seen how the sausages get made all these years? There's a lot of ugly shit that goes into keeping Colorado strong.
That's not a no.
On the other hand, I've always been more of a change the system from within kind of guy. And what you folks are proposing is, quite frankly, bananas, and liable to get a substantial portion of Colorado killed. So no, I won't.
No!
And if you let me go, I'll probably mosey downtown and line up with the marshals. So what now?
You'd be a dangerous enemy and you'd never stop working against us. It's gonna have to be a bullet. Or arrest him.
Fair enough. Guess that's as good as I could expect.
Arrest him. It's gonna hurt losing Quan.
Right, who's next?
Scotchmo?
Yes, I am. I left all my squeezins inside. I'm going back in there come hell, high water.
Jody.
Oh, Rangers. I know Buchanan's a son of a bitch. And I know he's not doing right by the people of Colorado, but...
But we need the food! Wow, the food!
That's it. If I thought you'd take care of them in Arizona after Buchanan was gone, I'd hold my nose and join you. But you've been worrying me lately. You just don't seem to be thinking of Arizona and the Rangers first anymore. So, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I gotta go back and help my folks. Sorry. Good luck, and I hope to hear good things.
Okay, so she leaves.
Right, who's next?
Fish lips.
Depose him, huh? As long as that means kill him, I'm in.
Scotchmo's views are simple. Okay.
Like I was saying, the Patriarch knows we're coming, and there's no easy way to get your truck to him, as he's blocked the main city gate. Fortunately, I know another way to get the truck downtown, but we'll have to get into the war room to access it. And that's where the Buchanan-loving Rangers are holed up with everything locked down.
Can't we just enter on foot?
I wouldn't if I was you. From what I'm hearing, the Patriarch's driving some kind of super tank. You won't stand a chance against him without some cavalry.
You need your truck to defeat his truck.
Your call, of course, but I'm planning on coming with you. So, if only for my sake, bring the truck.
How do we get there?
We'll have to override the lockdown the troublemakers put in place by accessing the system from the computers in the garage, armory, and brig. So while doing my homework on this place, I learned there's a secret tunnel which leads directly from here to an elevator under Market Square, where the Patriarch is planning on making his last stand. Once you're in the war room...
Oh, I thought his last stand would be in his palace.
...to open the tunnel and power up the elevators. Then you'll be able to drive your truck right under old Saul's feet and come up behind it. The system is called the Emergency Evacuation Tunnel, or something like that. Look for it in the computer's menu. Great. I'm gonna leave my crew out here to make sure the Patriarch doesn't end run us, but I'm coming with you. Time to get my hands dirty. Let's get going.
And fish lips. Okay, so Scotchmo has replaced Quoon. Which means we need to level him up and give him equipment. So what do we want? We want another run and gunner. He is naturally good at small arms, which we can boost. The other thing that Quoon was sneak. But I don't know that we're going to have a sneak check. I'd rather do melee. One bit of first aid. The rest can be sneak. For this, you need all the action points in the world, and you need max health. Speed. As much speed as you can manage. Now, what equipment do you get, my friend? I see an 8 armor, I see a 13. For pants... I see a 9. Yep, that genuinely looks like the best. For hats... That's a 6. Yep, 6 looks as... Oh no, there's a 7 with elemental resistances. Slightly better. Okay. Now weapons. So you can have one sword-like thing, and it actually... Do I want to steal it from you? Because you almost always use this. No. No, I think I'd rather he have a shotgun and a pistol pair. Depending on what pistol pair we can get, so... Tactical shotgun. Which is definitely better than his hobo gun, and... Pistol. Not this one, because this is bad against humans, and we're going to be fighting humans, so I probably want the K-cannon. This could use some more ammo capacity. Hit chance doesn't hurt. Already got infinite penetration. As for this... 2, because it uses them in pairs of 2, please. You can also have more hit chance. And then more cone angle, more cone angle. Right. We should do any remaining mods that we can. So like hit chance, critical hit +3, 2 extra ammo, 2 extra damage. 4 mods installed on a single weapon. We need to make some more 55 ammo. Now would also be the time to break out our rocket launchers that we've been hoarding the whole game. But it's actually less damaging than the flame cannon. I suppose the upside is this does AoE. You'd need to hit at least 2 people for it to be worth it, though. If you aren't hitting 3, you're probably just about even. So it has disturbingly little range. Let's start using them up. Your gun. Can have 2 magazine. Actually, no. Small magazine is good for you because of your reload skill. So don't do that. We don't mind the other things. Hit chance. Crit chance. Penetration in exchange for damage variance and... done. Your shotgun can have cone angle. Some magazine size. And hit chance. Your punchy thing is already done. Can you modify a rocket launcher? You can. I mean, it's an explosion. I don't think that we need to modify you. The sniper rifle. These do use individual shots, so even 1 extra ammo is a big deal. I don't want to decrease its range. That's its, like, actual good point. Hit chance. Crit chance. Done. Do we have something else we can give you? Can we give you some nerd weapon? We've got 6 weird science to work with. Not really. No. Apparently not. Okay. You already modded yours. And this can have hit chance. Or more damage on something that does 200 damage. I'm sure it's a big deal. Five more hit chance. Alright. That's everyone kitted out as best we can.
Hello again. You may recall that I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, operating on behalf of Marvelous.
Okay, we would like any med kits that you have. There's no reason not to buy them all. Looks like all that he really has that we would particularly want. Maybe a couple of saw pops. Oh, and Scotchmo should equip his snake squeezings. No. You can, however, have a med pack. You can go around healing people of injuries, which we're actually going to need now. You need a third thing. What's something that's not needing skills to use? Plasma grenade. Go for it. Two healings and the other kind of healing? Then actually he doesn't need this. Instead you can be both self-heal and... self-small heal and heal over time. You're all the kinds of grenade. You are healing Pup and fix our car. You are turret deployables and healing. Yeah, that looks about right, I think. Can't talk them down as far as we can tell. Snipe time. Slightly too far away. Didn't mean to use the freezing rocket, but oh well. We can try the combo with enemies that are frozen and the Giga Hammer. It's a one-hit KO! Step up. Full Pup go. Mark for death. There. You are probably the best. Get up close. Time to check out your new pistol. Oh, and I forgot to give him his perks. Yoink, he deserves all the small arms perks. Then, first aid speed up. And of the melee ones, we don't care because we haven't got a melee weapon equipped. She can sprint up. Commence punching. Five's good enough odds. %50 less damage for Many, 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 many more shots. And hey, Java. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Stay where you are. Finally, you could shotgun all of them. But you can't actually get where I want you to shotgun all of them. You're intrigued. There's a couple of times where it's a little bit too wacky, I think. It's sort of, you've got to think of it when it's those wacky times as more like a location to tell a series of vignettes rather than a serious continuous story and setting. It's had pretty good dialogue. It's had nice setting and world. The combat's fine. It's standard XCOM combat. The only differences are that there's a bunch of secondary skills that you use, things like Tame Animal and Hack Robot. Two down. Please don't go into fisticuffs mode, Mechanic Man.
Taking their six. Firing.
Okay. Taurus, as always, decides to go for the rear. Okay, we've got two people that need repairing. They pretty quickly killed Doggo. I kind of like that in destroying the cover. Heal yourself. Step here. Trade into shotgun. Where's that double barrel thing? Can I make it so that it doesn't hit me, please? No, not really. I don't want to hurt. So we'll just go back to the normal shot. Good job. Do. Okay. You need reviving. Run and gun. Is actually to say run and... Why didn't that trigger your run and gun? Yeah, it did. Good. Pistol. Good. Special shot that guy. You don't get to have arms. Good. You revive fish lips. Heal fish lips. Move up towards the other person. Fish lips. Advance as well. Head up towards the other person. Seem a bit confused. Are you going to stop that? Is he just going to dance in the corner? Okay, got over it eventually. Look around the silly guy. I'll take care of that. Taurus uses headbutt and finishes off these two. Fantastic work, Taurus. Wake up, Big Bertha. Advance. Advance. Really? Cross to the computer. Cross to the computer. You heal up Big Bertha. I start coming this way. At least move up to that corner. Are you friendly? It is unclear. I think hiding behind that is the more reasonable. And then if they come near, you shoot. Next door. The doctor's... Oh no, the doctor's still here. We can't talk to you. Okay, let's look at what the mission says. Blah, 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 blah. Access the war room. Garage, armory, brig. Well, garage and armory, so we need to cross over into the brig. You go outside and deal with that person that was here. They're also going nuts for beating up this person. All of them are going out there. Nothing could be more important than that one person outside. Who we can't even see if they successfully shoot. Victory? Somewhat victory. Everyone to here. You can have some delicious ham. Okay. Crouch. Sorry, Marshal Deputy. Sorry? It's better. Okay, fish lips. Where's main character lady? Yell. That gives us the ability to use our freeze cannon. Come on. It's a rocket. I should be able to target space. Boo! Fine. Do that guy. That combos well with fish lips. Bonus damage against people that are frozen. Job. You... Can we try out our new rocket? Goodbye your cover, friends. And advance. Shotgun. Get to the side of those two. Shotgun them. You do the same to that point of cover. Mastery. You reached level 25. Achievement unlocked. We don't have enough actions, so wait for next turn. I don't like being part of a big group, so spread out a bit. Sorry, Private Moya. We're gonna tank so that we don't have to. One hit point left on Big Girl. Amazing. Let's move up. That is a huge distance to have covered. Well done. Here comes Taurus. Headbutt. 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 Only 2 headbutts because he had so much movement to do. Fair enough. Angela Death moves up. Okay, first thing, Bertha, you desperately need to be healed. Fish lips. Well, actually, you're better off killing people. Other people can do the healing. Big miss. You heal Big Bertha. one. Q. Up. Punch mode, correct. Punch him. Good job. Can't quite get as far as I would like. Nevertheless, move up. Yep, I like there. Change over to the pistol. Job. You to here. Special attack. The 10? No. With this one. Say no arms for you. That's probably good enough.
None can escape the law. Oh. Stop
Smack with the truncheon. Stop resisting arrest. Smack.
We'll set this right.
Okay. Now it's just this one. Right. Oh yes, we should loot the bodies. Except no, there's no bodies to loot. Fair enough. Heal for Big Bertha. Heal. Come on. Heal. For you.
Thanks, dude.
To the brig. Now, who has been freed from the brig? No one. No one has been freed. Hey, Alamel. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Cancel the alert. I need to do this one. And this one. Cancel alert. And cancel alert. Okay. To the main room. Find out if Sergey joined the wrong side. Yeah, it's treating us well. You think you remember the devs saying something like, "We're not going to fix multiplayer bugs"? It's impressive that it works in multiplayer at all, really. You should release something that actually functions properly. More speed. Half-assing it. The last point of hard-ass, which we would have liked to have had at that Liberty Buchanan fight, but oh well. You can have some more speed. Fish lips. And have some more intelligence. Which isn't quite enough to get him his final mechanics check. Okay. That isn't quite what I intended, but it will do. We can make use of our double damage against frozen people thing. Punch lady. Big miss. Big miss. Hitty. Here. $60 isn't good odds. We can take 2. And wait. You can get to here and shotgun 2 for 1. No, you can't. I lied. I had the wrong one equipped. Well, you can pistol 1 for 1. Scotchmo can... Oh, I can even get 3.
Taking cover! Taking their 6! Taking the shot!
1 down. Big miss. Pretty good area damage on them. So close to killing them. Taurus does his usual thing of obsessing about people at the back. Okay, to start with, Punch Lady. Good work, Punch Lady. Fish Lips. That is stupid. So is that. I'd honestly rather you heal Punch Lady and move as far as you can. You fix Scotchmo. Don't be a single group for area of attack targets. Heal yourself. Heal Scotchmo. A bit sad. Here, perhaps next turn. Sniper guy. Mark you for death.
Rangers never truly die. Taking a shot. Time to get hands on.
Yeah. What a ridiculous I'm a hit noise. It's one. It's you. Taurus takes care of you. It should probably get 3 attacks. It didn't move very far. Yeah. 4 even. Taurus wins. Okay. Secure lockdown enabled. Identify yourself as command and disable. Rebels couldn't remove your command privileges. The lockdown ends.
Good work, cowboys. Okay, now to get the truck sent downtown. Look for a button that says Emergency Evacuation Tunnel, or something like that.
You queue up commands to open the emergency evacuation tunnel. You send your truck to the terminus point, mark it square, and hit execute. The vehicle cannot be delivered to the elevator. Security override in effect. Museum. Access terminal museum 06 to terminate it.
Shit. Looks like the Patriarch anticipated us. Guess we're gonna have to get to that terminal and kill that override personally. Fortunately, I know where it is. They got it hidden away inside a secret room in the Patriarch's little museum. Our people here will move the truck to this end of the tunnel, and once we cancel the alert, it should come right to us. Which, I admit, isn't quite the same as rising up into the square in the truck and catching Buchanan with his pants down. At least we'll have the truck, right? Come on, let's go.
Raise your chest. We'll talk to Nixon again. Echo Reagan. Still wanting Nancy?
Am I asleep?
Yes, you still want Nancy. Can we get the doctor to heal us before we leave? Conserve our med packs. So you can see the door that they've not removed because they've just put some more wall in the way.
So everyone is killing each other here. And then what? Move on to the city to keep the murder spree going, right? The Rangers are fucking depraved, of course. Have a seat.
And he's just like, you're all crazy! Yes, I'll heal you.
If it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
So do we just walk there? How are we doing this game?
There appears to be no drivable path into the city, friends. You'll have to find another way.
If we weren't crazy, you would be out of work, my good doctor. And it's the other people trying to keep the evil dictator man, right? Downtown Colorado. Yes, let's go. It's time to end this, one way or another.
If you stand with the Patriarch, then you are against the people. You can't be on both sides.
Shame it's come to this, Rangers, but I won't stand by and let you destroy what's left of America.
No, Daisy! I wanted you to side with us! You don't want this fight, Sheriff. We've got the refugees with us and they hate you. They'll tear you apart if we let them.
And we'd still win, but not without unacceptable losses. All right, Rangers. I guess
Good.
we'll just wait here and see how you do against the Patriarch's elites. Then we'll swing by when it's all over and congratulate Saul on his victory. And everything can get back to normal around. So long, Rangers.
I'm glad you didn't join the side of evil permanently, lady. Though I did suspect you would side with him. You've at least chosen semi-neutrality.
Shit! That big tank's got us pinned down. Should we make a run for it?
If we move, we're toast.
In the name of the Patriarch, I order you to surrender.
We're wise to your tricks, assholes. If we step out, you'll kill us.
Step aside. I'll handle this.
He has an actual tank. I don't think we want to get hit by that. Dare I venture that we don't want to get hit by that.
I don't mind pain, but fuck.
Medkit help you. Okay, here's the museum.
Sounds like there's trouble in the old museum. Please walk to the exit.
Cannot lockpick. Then how do you open it?
Please walk to the exit, folks.
Do we stand on that? What do we do? I mean, that goes here, which goes here. Oh, my bad. Now? No. Hmm. Then I don't understand what it wants. Okay, maybe we have to go around. But there is no around. This way is blocked off.
If you've got kids, folks, please hold them close until the alert is over.
Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe someone has to stand on this? And one of you has to stand here and then we can do it?
Hey, folks, please follow the instructions of museum personnel at all.
Ah, there's a button. There we go. Emergency lockdown. Blast doors locked. Elevator function disabled. To cancel, please enter admin ID. Nerd stuff. Find a way around the password. Mechanics. Follow the system's wiring and figure out which one controls the alarm. Sure. Use our mechanics. Blast doors unlocked. Elevator function restored. Queued commands will now execute. Now will this open? Okay, it says heal up as much as you're going to heal up for the final fight. So, medkit, you. Medkit, I said you. Thank you. Let's go. Here comes Knight Rider.
There you are, you Reavers. What have you done? We had a deal.
It's not the Ranger way to help warlords and dictators, even if they call themselves by prettier names. We didn't know the kind of man you were when we made our deal. Your deal was with our CO. We have our own ideas. I kind of like the first two more than the I'm rebelling against my CO one. Yeah, the first one.
It doesn't hide that you're the ones tearing the world apart while I'm trying to hold it together. For 50 years, I've been the one man keeping civilization alive in the West. No one else has achieved that. Not even your vaunted desert rangers. And now, you want to destroy it all? All that's left of old America? For what?
For justice! We're destroying it because you're a dictator and Coloradans deserve a stay in the running of it? Yeah, we'll go with you were killing people that wanted to vote. Democracy won't work here.
I almost want to step aside and watch you try democracy here. The first war band that comes out of Kansas, boom. Elections canceled, martial law is instituted, and you're the next patriarch for life. But no, I don't toy with my society or with the lives of my people. I protect them from lunatics like you.
So you have to die, Mr. Bond. Okay. Truck. Which isn't on full health. Why? Why is the truck not on full health? Step 1, run over those two. Enough AP, wait for next turn. If ever there was a time to use our deployables, it is now. Go, my dog army. Go, my many laser turrets. Actually, you need to move up a bit more. Go, my laser turrets. Oh, wrong person. We're not going to be allowed to hack the truck, right? You need to be near our car to repair it, so you head that way. Yeah, you can poison and flame them both. You need to be slightly further forwards. Resisted poison. Okay. What about fire? Resisted fire. Not good for you. Advance. That isn't quite what I wanted, but okay. You have at least advanced. We're in danger. Here. And if they get close enough, shoot them. Our dogs don't like the tank. I didn't know you were there.
I'm actually on fire!
Ow! Yeah, we're gonna have to re-raise you. But she took most of a round's fire. Horus uses headbutt. Goodbye, guy flanking us. And Angela Death does nothing useful. You re-raise her. Okay, truck. They don't resist that fire. It's turn. She change over to your rocket launcher. Get out of the fire. Heal up her. And heal up the truck. Get to where you can heal the truck next turn. Okay. Really? Fine. One. Two. Three. The Giga Hammer. We can finish off this guy this turn. Big miss. It's the special attack. cautiously get back behind cover. Finally, you. There. Go for it. Ooh. Our dogs attack the tank. Don't do much. Ooh. There are more people at the back. They are not friendly people. Horus gets himself poisoned and burnt. But in return, headbutts. Okay. Fish lips, you desperately need to heal yourself. Heal Hawk. You finish off this one. So close. You finish off this one. Step forward. Ah, bugger. I thought that would run them over. Oh well. You heal our truck. Said heal our truck. After they elected the sleeper cell dude? Sleeper cell dude? Unaware of sleeper cell dude. Can we hack the tank? Maybe. That's amazing. No. Okay. Can we freeze the tank? Yes. Just here. Treads reduces combat speed, which seems pointless when he doesn't move. Reduces target armor. Seems more useful. I don't want to move into the fire. Reload your rocket. See if we can avoid the fire. Mostly yes. Even if it puts her in the firing range for the future. How did we solve the icing problem? Yeah. Even though we also burnt him, he's allowed to be frozen. He's a weird mix of burnt and frozen. One pistol shot, because it's allowed. My doggo is running up to the power armor people. It is at least distracting the power armor people. Horus, please stop running through the fire. Good job with the headbutts, though. Oh, so much damage from being on fire. You're busy being stunned. Nuclear strike? I mean, how can we not? Reload. That's next turn. Chain gun, chain gun, chain gun. Ooh. You might as well special attack. Reduce the damage that they do. The healing that they have is re-healed. Step forward and smack. Smack the tank with a hammer. I'm sure that's going to go well. And attack it with a katana. The only one we haven't done is treads. Second distraction doggo runs up.
Making me sick.
Modest damage to my... Ah, more just keep appearing over time. So that sort of encourages you to finish the fight quickly. Which I think we should be able to do this turn. 1, 2, 3. One, 2. This is the turn to use the bonus actions. 3. Should be a kill. You could step up and heal. It's gonna be awkward. Heal thyself. Heal Scotchmo. and get out of the poison cloud. Step up. It's still... Can we get 3 of them for 1? We can get 4 of them for 1. Step up and punch. You're already on fire, so it doesn't matter if you run through the fire. Holy moly, you can't do very much. Well, start moving up. Start moving up. Here.
Smells like smoke.
Here.
Shit.
Blade dogs don't do very much. Well, it did a bit of tanking. Good job. We need to heal it this turn. Quickly! Heal Glorious! Bison! Our cow must not fall. Step up and punch. Just run straight through the fire.
Over here, guys.
And then heal up. You don't have enough AP. Fair enough. Step back. Heal thyself. This guy gone. You gone. Change back to the sword. We're down to 1. Oh, how close do we have to get before we can shoot it? 2 more? No, nothing is ever going to be good enough. The best we could do is goat cannon him. So just do nothing. Pew pew? Yeah, we wish our car could pew pew, but our car is too far away and the tank is in the way. So no pew pew ka-chew. Blow up the second doggo. Cow defeats them. Our cow defeats them.
Gotta hand it You're a bunch of tough sons of bitches. Too bad you're not smart enough to see that you're dooming Colorado. Who's gonna hold things together when I'm gone? You? Your red-headed friend? Huh. Not one of you.
You can't handle the truth.
A hard leader thinks hard is the only way to do things. A smart leader finds other ways.
If only you were smart instead of just a smartass.
Haha.
Saved my people. You've killed them.
The ends can't justify the means. It's a new world, it's time to try new things. You don't care, all you care is about holding on to power. Yes.
I had to hold on to power. The job wasn't done. And do you think you'll be any different? Those highfalutin ideals of yours are gonna go right out the window once you get a taste for it. Won't be long either. I can see it in your eyes. The kind of person who takes power with a gun doesn't give it up without a bullet. Anyway, good goddamn luck. Whatever you do.
What are we gonna do with you? We will arrest you.
What are you a show trial. First step on the road to tyranny. Alright then, I'm ready. Always.
Highfalutin.
Well, that's that. So what's the plan now, cowboys? You gonna stay here and help me keep this place peaceful?
We want to invite the Rangers to move here. We can use the help we can get. We think that it's our home now. We're going to grab the supplies we can and head back to Arizona.
Well, that's what you promised Woodson. So I guess that's what you better do. I just hope, what with all the chaos, you find enough stuff to bring home. Gonna be a lot of people looting those stores when they learn old Saul's gone. If all you can bring Arizona is a half or a quarter of what they were promised, could be you're just dooming them to a slow death instead of a quick one. Colorado will survive if you stay and help me. I guarantee it. The question is, will Arizona survive even if you go back?
Going back, we finish our jobs.
Alrighty then. Colorado will miss you. And it'll be a harder job taming it without you. But I understand. Can't leave Arizona in the lurch. Best of luck to you.
You hear the radio and place a call to General Woodson, letting him know that you're coming home. New Colorado Order, you deposed the Patriarch and liberated Colorado. You beat the game on easy and normal difficulties.
They don't know in Arizona what we did in Colorado on the trail. If we saved them or betrayed them, if we did the job we went for or we failed.
We haven't had credits yet, but it feels credit-ish, Solar.
Arizona, with the Rangers and the settlers giving ground to the raiders and militia, and it seemed we'd lose the good life that we found. Then Buchanan made his offer, find my kids.
Not as good as the songs in the museum.
So we rode for Colorado, praying that he'd be an honest man. In Denver we found valor, a son who didn't live up to his name. He turned against his father, siding with the old man's rivals seeking fame.
That's a good rhyme, Pet.
Though these rivals tried to stop us, we captured valor like we said we would.
And there must be different versions of this song if you kill him, right?
Brought him home to daddy.
So that's pretty amazing. There must be like dozens and dozens of different versions of this song then.
Then we made our way to Aspen to find Buchanan's misbegotten son. A sicko named Victory, who pulled the legs off humans just for fun. not to kill him after seeing what he done.
We didn't kill him! He committed suicide! Boo!
Trouble from Buchanan. We didn't notice any others cry.
Game trying to make me feel guilty for something we did not do.
Halfway to Kansas, we found Buchanan's daughter make her land. To conquer Colorado with the help of desperado gangs.
No, we told him, Salah, that we'd be taking him in, like, he's under arrest, come quietly, and he grabs his grenade and says, "Never!" and commits suicide. That is exactly what happened.
So we shot the folks around her, then bound her and we took her from the fray. In the end, it became clear that Buchanan was no better than his kid. If we let him stay in power, Colorado would be heading for the skid. Defying orders from back home, tried him for his crimes and took his throne. Then we looted Colorado, rode back to our Arizona.
Hail, Sinaj. Our choices were Steal Nixon, Steal Mecca Reagan, tried to arrest Son too, the psycho son, successfully arrest Girl, and then depose Patriarch.
That the Rangers are returning, and they're bringing all they promised from the snow.
We do bring the food back. Question is it enough food? Do we get to know? Roll credits. Boot to load screen. It was requisitioned. We also helped massively improve their greenhouse thing, HF Panda. When we were in the greenhouse, we had a high enough mechanics skill to install the laser focusy thing that was gonna like double their greenhouse output. So I don't feel too guilty about taking their food. Doggo says hello. All right, was pretty nice. There's a couple of times where it's a bit too wacky, and you just have to sort of think of it as a setting in which to experience some little vignettes rather than a continuous single story. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Lots of nice little cute things like the museum with all the sing-songy, super annoying animatronic settings and whatnot. So, well done. I probably shouldn't have avoided this at launch when I heard it was a little bit not so great. I think this is plenty fine. It doesn't have the dialogue system of 2, which was a nice fancy thing that 2 had. So in 2, there was an on-screen dialogue system where you would type what you wanted to do, like when you were talking to people, rather than this pick between dialogue option system. This lets you have a more scripted story, certainly, and it means that it's easier to interpret what the options are to what's going to get done, because the other way, there sort of are just equally coded options, but you have to hope to trigger them by typing the right keywords into the discussion thing. So they decided that system didn't work and they abandoned it. I think I think that it's an interesting system and we should probably see more games that use it, but I'm not going to say that they were wrong. It was a little bit clunky and there were some times where it didn't work the best. So going for something that's a bit more standard that people are more familiar with and used to, you can understand why they would do it. Okay, thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. We'll have to work out what we're playing next, but for now, it's peace. You've always got your notes stored somewhere. The one that I remember is when you're visiting the Train Indians, that there's one conversation where to bring peace between the two tribes, you have to mention a key word that's never used in that dialogue tree. There's a separate, like you have to have personally been noting things down yourself and try and get something to trigger. That's the only one that I super remember. Most of the others are just you use the keywords that are in the dialogue box. Anyway, who is up and around? Ah, Ninjin is playing some more Civilization. We can feel smug. Well, I'd feel smugger if I'd beaten Deity recently. We can feel smug and watch Ninjin play some Civ. Remember that this is Ninjin's chat is a no emote zone, so no emotes while you're there. Obey the house rules. Be nice people. Otherwise, catch y'all tomorrow maybe. Yeah, might if Sunaj is around play his dictated StarCraft. Anyway, peace.